spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. I see it in the quiet eyes, the ones that never cry. The way they turn away from love, the way they don't ask why. I hear it in the angry words that fall like heavy rain. And though they sound like thunder, I can feel the hidden pain. I'm only just a boy, but I can tell when hearts are torn. I've seen the way a gentle soul can leave a child so worn. And though the world feels broken like it's always been this way, I still believe tomorrow doesn't have to look like today. If hurt is all we're given, is that all we're meant to show? Can we take the sorrow and choose a different road? I don't want to grow up in a world that breaks the same, where hurting leads to hurting and we pass along the pain. If I can hold the sadness and not let it turn to hate, then maybe I can help to make a kinder kind of place. Even those who've fallen, even those who've lost their way, I believe there's still a light that hasn't gone away. So I'll reach out my hand no matter what they've done, 'cause every heart is hurting and every heart can be undone. There's someone who was shouting, pushing everyone aside. They looked so big and scary, but I saw the hurt they hide. And though they tried to scare me, and though I felt afraid, I wondered who had hurt them first, and how that fear was made. If no one ever listens, if no one tries to see, then anger grows like shadows where the light is meant to be. But maybe if we stay, instead of turning from the fight, we could be the ones who help to bring a little light. It's easy just to run away or say they're too far gone. But what if they've been waiting for someone all along? I don't want to grow up in a world that breaks the same, where hurting leads to hurting and we pass along the pain. If I can hold the sadness and not let it turn to hate, then maybe I can help to make a kinder kind of place. Even those who've fallen, even those who've done things wrong, maybe they just needed someone kind to come along. So I'll reach out my hand even when it's hard to do, 'cause someone once was hurting just like me and you. I'm small, I know I can't fix everything I see, but maybe someone else will learn a little bit from me. If kindness is a spark, then I can keep it bright, and maybe it will spread into the dark and into night. And if I ever lose my way or anger fills my chest, I hope someone will see me and help me do my best. I want to grow up in a world that learns to stand, where we don't turn from pain but try to lend a hand, where even those who've stumbled get a chance to start again. And kindness isn't weakness, but the strongest way to mend. So I'll carry all the sadness, but I won't let it stay. I'll turn it into something that can help someone someday. And maybe when I'm older, I will finally see a world that's just a little more kind for boys like me. So if you're ever hurting, I'll stay.
You ever have it where you suddenly have to talk, but even more suddenly you have to sneeze? Well, that's what just happened to me just now. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo. And thankfully, I was able to sneeze and get the mic turned off before you could hear it. But we are here. We are going through more Ni No Kuni. Let me just get some sound going for you guys. There we go. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. It's the end of the week, beginning of the week. It's a whole lot of things all tied together all at once. Hope it's good for everyone, though. I was just about to say, Vagrant, the heat wave that was spoken of earlier has yet to reach here. It is a still comfortably warm 20-ish degrees around here. But I did make sure to stock up on ice so that I can keep myself going with some iced coffee if it does make its way over here. Fans are an extension of your body until further notice. Well, good. Sorry, I don't have anything clever to say to that. Just good. I understand. Sometimes you don't need clever. Sometimes you need more efficient fans. Yeah, Rodeo, great. You're clever and all. Does your cleverness make the fans blow any cooler air? No. I'm having a good day. Went to church earlier. They had me running the video equipment because they record the church, the Sunday session and all that, and they use OBS for it. So I am. It's almost like taking a working vacation, doing the work there, because it's OBS, but it's literally just the feed from the camera. So I look at their OBS source list, and it only has 4 objects in it. 3 out of the 4 aren't even used, and it feels almost like I'm cheating, like I'm on some sort of working vacation. But I enjoy it too, because I get to be up there at the top. I get a good view of everything, and I like taking the work I know how to do and using it to help people. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is my life? There we go. That's got to be what we have to do. Right, we have to find the breach time spell. There was somewhere in this story, I don't know where, I must have missed it, but apparently we've gone back in time. I don't know how it happened exactly. I think it was... There was a part where we walked into, some fog, and I'm guessing that's where it was, but either I super wasn't paying attention, or they didn't really talk about it much, and it just kind of happened and they hand-waved it. By the way, you're back in time now. Either that, or they haven't elaborated on it, and, knowing how smooth, single-cell-brained Oliver is, he hasn't clued in yet that he's gone back in time. Which I don't rule out. Oliver, I know he's a child, so he does get, some leeway. But Oliver has got to be the dumbest protagonist I've ever seen in a video game. So I wouldn't put it past him. I get, too, why they do it. Oliver is supposed to be there for us, the viewer, so that they over-explain things to Oliver as their way of explaining it to me, to the viewer, to the player, to the people who aren't so quick, possibly. Prefer it to your coma theory? Yeah, the coma theory is, it's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it turns out. I'm not against the coma theory, but you gotta do more than just he was in a coma. There has to be additional things to it to make the coma make sense, Right, and we gotta go into Spookyville to go find it. So if I remember right, it's that we have to get this wand, because getting this wand, which Shadar, and that's the other thing that kind of confirms that we are, in fact, back in time, but, Oliver wouldn't know this. Shadar was tasked by, I'm going to assume they're the White Queen. I don't think we've gotten a name for her yet. The main actual villain. He was tasked by her to hide this wand. I can't remember what it's called. But he was tasked by her to hide this wand so that no one could ever find it. Because it's the wand that's needed to save everyone. And he was like, I am a million gajillion bafillion % certain no one will ever find this wand. That's a quote right there. He actually said that. And one of the ways that he could be that sure... Larry! Oh my goodness! I'm so sad you didn't get your video. You're supposed to get like a fancy rating in video when you come in.
So, look who came crawling back like a bird on its belly.
Larry, Rex, thanks for the continued subscription. Thank you everyone for being here. Wow, it's been a long time since I've been rated by Larry. Thank you very much. For all of you who don't know me, my name is Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. I work as a game design teacher at my university. I also work as a voice actor. If you're familiar with the Pathfinder Kingmaker game, or any of the other material that Pathfinder comes out with, you've probably heard my voice before. I was the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker game. I've also done many of the other trailers and other promotional work for Paizo. So you guys, if you play Pathfinder, chances are you've heard my voice before. But welcome in, Leary. How was the rest of Pretty Moderate Arms? I think when I stepped out, which you'll be happy to hear, actually, I stepped out because I finally got, talking about Dungeon Crawler Carl finally got me the gumption to read more of it. So I think just before I started the stream here, I was at page 60 of the third book. I doubled my page count because I actually had the gumption to do it. And yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm up to page 60 now or something. I doubled my page count in this afternoon. But I think the last thing I saw was you had the main character just got jumped by a bunch of monsters. And you're like, I'll use the rocket launcher. And then the rocket launcher did, absolute garbage damage. And you're like, well, I'm just going to run now. I think that was the last thing I saw. But thank you, Larry, for coming in with the raid. Anyone who's here, I'm pretty sure I have a very small but friendly community. I'm pretty sure everyone who's here already knows about you, and they should be following you. If they're not, they really should be. My system automatically gives you a shout-out when you raid in, but it means a little bit more when you take the time to type it out by hand. If you guys aren't following Larry, you really should be. Ooh. I'm glad to see the clip thing is working. It's very hit or miss if the clips are actually working. But also, Rex, thank you for your continued subscription. I like money just as much as anyone else, but what matters to me more is when you subscribe, when you donate, even when you're just here watching. What that shows me is that you support what I do, you enjoy your time here, and that makes me feel good as an entertainer to know that, in fact, you guys come here and you are entertained and you enjoy it, and I bring something to you. That means more to me than the money ever does. But every time you subscribe, you tell me that, yes, you do feel that way. So thank you, Rex. Thank you, everyone who subscribes. Thank you, Leary, for bringing your community here so they can enjoy it too. For anyone who is possibly new here, we have a few fun commands you can do. We're a cowboy-themed retro stream, so if you want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do, you just type howdy.
Howdy.
And it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can introduce yourself with. If you give us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we have. There's a panel that tells you all of them. All you gotta do, you just type in the command. This one's my personal favorite.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
We have all sorts of fun ones. Just be here and have fun. If you guys have any questions about game design or voice acting, feel free to ask. I'm always here, and I'm always happy to educate. You're going to go out and touch grass, Leary? Well, thank you very much for bringing your people here. Tell me how that grass feels. I forget sometimes. Thank you again. Have fun, Leary. You're always welcome here, too, whenever you need to lurk and work. Don't forget that. We're playing Ni No Kuni, which, for anyone who doesn't know, Ni No Kuni is basically Studio Ghibli, the JRPG. If I remember correctly, it was Zero Budget Gamer, who informed me that Studio Ghibli did actually work on this. They collaborated with Level 5, who are the guys who made Dark Cloud, Dark Chronicle, Rogue Galaxy, all those various games. They made this one as well. They collaborated with them, so this is actually a Studio Ghibli game. They did? I trust my source. Zero Budget Gamer told me that, and he, I don't think, would steer me astray. With the 5,000 other times you mentioned it, well, you might have missed it, Marzipan.
Don't care.
The reason I'm mentioning it is because Leary was kind enough to come in with a raid of a bunch of people, and thus I was more informing them than all of the regulars here. But I mean, let's be honest, even the regulars here, you guys like hearing me talk. Any excuse to hear it's good, right?
Master, I'll give it my all.
Schungersprach! You did miss that? Well, that's okay.
What can I say? It's a
Nice to see you too, Marzipan. I don't know if you checked the VOD or not, but we did not finish Call of Juarez last night. I checked, and we got to Chapter 13, and I think I read online that there's like 15 chapters or something like that. And I wanted to make sure that we still had enough game to play next week, so it will likely be next week that we actually finish off Call of Juarez. Ooh, a shin bone. Did I beat O'Donnell? I don't remember. Which one's O'Donnell? We did all the stuff with the Native Americans and getting the medallion. I think we finished that whole area. Like with the dam that you blow up, and you get the medallion, and you row out. The Red-Bearded Confederate. I don't think so. I don't think we've done that yet. Hot hoof! And I'll huff, and I'll puff, and I'll file a lawsuit!
What can I say? It's a gift.
Ooh, Spire of Fire. That rolls off the tongue quite well. He's your favorite duels in the whole game, because he's got a personal beef. Which makes you wonder if he's got a personal beef with Ray, but you can always choose who you play as. Is there like some disappointment if you're not playing Ray and you do that duel? Okay, we gotta... Some of these guys needs to eat some foods. What guys needs foods? We're a little lacking in the foods department. More importantly, how are we looking? Okay, he's almost got his slice and dice, which is his last one before I can morph him up. He's got a while to go. That chapter you get locked in as Ray. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, we haven't had a chapter yet where we've been locked in as Ray. So, I think that answers the question. Not since, like, the very beginning of the game have we been locked into a character. He's still got to learn Crosswind. He's got lots. Oh, yeah. He's, like, in his third evolution. He is good to go, but we just need to level him up. Not quite. And he's brand spanking new, so... Let's see. If I remember right, they like cake. But I don't really got a lot of cake. Let's see. Magic attack. I think he likes chocolate, which I don't have a lot of either. I have to figure out who likes sundaes. I always have lots of sundaes. I don't think we can reach that from down here. Oop. Stop running from me!
Here we go! Esther, it's my turn! Here goes!
Let's see how the new Spire of Fire looks. Okay. It's like some little firestorm. I'm into it.
We did it!
Also, for anyone who hasn't done it yet, oh, the right-hand man. Okay. I know who you're talking about. We have not fought him yet. Also, for anyone who hasn't done so yet, the poll is up on the Discord. We have 2 polls on the Discord right now. For anyone who possibly wants to get in on the Discord, but they're not, there's a link. We have 2 polls active on the Discord right now. We have one that is voting for me to play a game that was announced during the recent summer showcase. There is a second one. Voting has started on the community bounty game. So if you guys haven't voted on the community bounty game yet, feel free to. Marzipan, how is the weather over by where you are? Vagrant was saying he's still suffering from a heat wave over in his neck of the woods. I have yet to have that problem over here where I'm at. You'd swap them? Oh, see, it sounds like I'd like... When you say dreary, like that pictures to me like it's stormy and cloudy. Not quite raining, but close. See, that sounds perfect to me. I'll swap you. I love it when it's like thundering and it's like overcasty and it's all when it's a dark and stormy night. I'm all into that. Yeah, that's what I thought. We gotta build a bridge here. Oh, you mean you don't just wear shorts when it's cold anyway? Well, I guess you would fail the Canadian exam. Every Canadian knows at least one person who is that guy who wears shorts when it's like 15 below outside. Unless you are that person. You either know that person or you are that person. And when I say 15 below, I mean Celsius. Yeah, let's gather this possible shin bone.
Stay calm now. Esther, it's my turn.
I was gonna say, I hope Firewall is an actual wall of fire. Hit multiple people.
Is that it?
And additionally, I get a lump of raw steel. I think I have lots of those, actually. Because they were also in the previous area. Where I had to kill like 800 million thousand tin men before they would actually let me capture one. Giving a more accurate number, I think we legit were on the stream for 2 hours trying to catch one. And I was trying to catch one off stream for an hour before that. It took a long-ass time. You were that guy like a decade or so ago? What changed? You've changed, man. Oh, it's so spooky. Here we are, the Tombstone Trail. Oh, they're hearing voices. Oh, it's not voices, it's real people. Got older, got wiser, shed some poundage. Well, congratulations. Yeah, I think it's that last one that really makes the difference, right? Not that long ago, I lost a bunch of weight, too. I lost around 70 pounds, actually. Which, the number actually should be a lot higher. I had a lot of weight to lose. But I noticed myself also, like, feeling colder than I did before. And it's shocking how much of a difference it makes. You don't think it will, but it does. Oh, good job. Fantastic. God, what I'd give to be, under 200 pounds again. Mind you, I'm a big guy. Like, even if I was quote-unquote skinny, I'm still, like, 6 feet tall, built in the... I'm built like a linebacker. So even if I was, like, skinny, I'd be 200 pounds. But right, we got this here. The little brother, we saw him initially as an older person, and he talked about how 15 years ago his father died, and he is now the heir because his brother died, and then suddenly we go back in time, I guess, and we see him as a kid. So that's why there's some timey-wimey nonsense involved in here. And I don't know why exactly. I feel like I either really missed a step, or they also in the game haven't figured out yet that they've gone back in time. It's one of the two. Flippin' heck, mon! They must have followed us all the way here. You cheeky little beggars. You've got a gun, haven't you? You damn right I do. Building his own special gun. Oh my. Ooh. The new alchemy formula. Okay. Built like a swashbuckler? That is quite the bold claim, my friend. But we can't very well go leaving you to get lost in a place like this now, can we? If anything happened, the Emperor would go flippin' spare. You don't honestly think my father would lose a moment's sleep if I disappeared? Oh, that's right. Gascon has 0 magical aptitude, and thus is not his father's favorite child. That goes to his younger brother. Though in his defense, the father, the king, does say, you can't do magic. Stop trying to teach your little brother magic and find a job that better suits your needs. And he says it nicely. He does say it nicely. But, Gascon doesn't listen. Marcasian, that's it. That's the younger brother. Yeah, what was he thinking coming here? Ooh, I wonder if this means that we got Marcasian casting some spells for us. Okay, let's get... Gonna hit that up for a little MP HP top off and a little bit of saving. Now, what was the recipe in here? Well, we got everything we need for that. Let's do it! That is the least revolver-looking revolver I have ever seen. But it's probably got better stats, so we'll use it anyway. Can confirm better stats. He's pissy from favoritism, and the fact he lost his birthright to his brother, I mean, that's fair, right? He is the older brother. It is his right. But the king's all like, nah. Also, welcome in, LaFay. I hope your day has improved since before. If it hasn't, I'm always here for you. Unless I'm in Spookyville, like I currently am. If I'm in Spookyville, I'm too busy being spooked to help you. Even less revolver-looking than Revolver. Ocelot, yeah. Door is so rusty, it won't budge. Is this one of those things where it's like, use the spell? Made the adult choice of treating your bad mental health with a body modification? Oh boy. Dare I ask? Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't even realize I could do that. Okay. Well, it is your body. You do get that choice. You're joking. Okay. I was gonna say, boob jobs can work both ways. They just usually don't. You could be getting a reduction. I had an aunt get a reduction. Okay, I'm starting to think this is not their cheeky way of being all like, here, use a spell to open this. No, you know what? If it was a door I could open, it would probably on the mini-map have, like, the door symbol instead of just dead map. So I probably can't open it.
We're under attack!
Smash 'em!
Nice work!
If you could get a body modification free and clear, you'd get a nose job, rhinoplasty, eh? Got them taken away. Then you'd stop being a big titty pastel goth wife. And that's your whole life. What would you even do? You'd have to, like, get skills and talents and personality. Body modification. I mean, I'd get liposuction. I'm fat. I'm fat and I don't like it. I'm not depressed over it, but, you know, it'd be nice to fit into my clothes better. You have skills and talents. Well, okay, that's good. Oh, okay, so that goes away after a while. We're learning.
Let's do it!
Zombo!
Esther, it's my turn!
Okay, fire is not the way to go with that one. Oh, that's good. Let's capture our own zombie. What should we call our zombie?
Till up next time.
Do we call him Rob, or do we have something more creative than that? Or is that already the best? Elvis? Elvis is a good one, too. He's got this weird, like, bandana, almost hippie look to him. Because Elvis ain't dead, you don't think, eh? Not even now, after all these years? Eight piercings. I don't have any. I feel so boring when people talk about, like, their tattoos and their piercings and stuff. I got none. None tattoos, none piercings. Zombozo. Ziggy. Zombie. Zombie, I guess. Got 4 last time! Oh boy. It's not a competition, LaFay. That being said, of all the things that you could do to help fix your mental health, that's not the worst thing. You know, if that's how you cope, I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. So long as it will actually work. Gonna hurt like a bitch, though. Oh boy. Why you do this? Why you do this to yourself? Why you hurt yourself? Now the real question is, do I use the build a bridge one or the fix stuff up one? Fix stuff up. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we'll get him over there. I don't think we have any equipment. Oh, you can wear those robes. Why not? You also have none tattoos or piercings? Yeah, me too. Dang, he needs blades. Sonya blades. Actually, that is something I did yesterday. I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. I actually watched the new Mortal Kombat 2 movie. And I enjoyed it. I can entirely understand why some people wouldn't. And having seen it, and making a small assumption that both movies will be equal in quality, I think Street Fighter is going to come out being the better one of the two. Because I think Street Fighter is leaning more into the campy nature of the games. Mortal Kombat still tries to play it somewhat grounded. I say somewhat because they still have powers, but, like, they kind of explain why they have powers and all that, and they use them very sparingly. But I like the campy nature. So if I was to assume both films are equal in quality, I think the fact that Street Fighter's, I think, going to lean into the campy nature, I think that makes it better. I think that's going to make it better. You've contemplated the tattoos?
Stay calm now.
Thought of getting them pierced for a few years now. Used to being sad to help cheer yourself up. Well, it's not for me, but if it works for you, I mean, the only person you're hurting is yourself. But if that hurt will make you feel better in the end, well, it's weird, but if it works, it works. $170 dues? Oh, god damn it. You know, they always seem to beat the crap out of whoever you're playing as.
Here goes nothing.
And I don't think that's fair.
Nito!
Okay, we gotta heal her up. Also, they're like the spooky ones. I think they like cake. And just my luck, they like eating it too. You know, I was actually trying to walk around him. Ah, yeah, that got your attention, didn't it, AGB? Welcome in, buddy. Yes, I did, in fact, say cake. But, you're not allowed to eat any simply because there is none to eat. That is the statement I was making. Consume all cake.
We did it!
How has your day gone, AGB? Are you still pursuing that nonsense called Final Fantasy VII? Oh! There's traps? I didn't know there were traps.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Esther, leave it to me.
Well, apparently there's traps, and I walked right into one. Ha! He has an attack called Dark Cloud. Very appropriate. I see what you did there. Nearly 1 a.m.? Got the perfect materia keeper kill just after I left? Well,
Nice work.
clearly I'm your bad luck charm, and so I should never come back when you're playing Final Fantasy VII. What madness could compel me to watch you play a game like that? Again? So is it just like that zone is forever cursed? It's gotta be. Just like every time I go over there, I get cursed. Challenge run? I got you beat on that. I got you beat on a challenge run. Yes, can confirm. It is a challenge for me to run. Therefore, I already win. Checkmate. Once the final piece is in place, their dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna scoot on past you. Keep going up the spooky hill! Oh my. He's just standing there! Menacingly! Oh, there's a chest over there. Let's get that first. Oh no, it's a trap! May make it your precative? To beat Final Fantasy VII in many challenging ways. Attack only, magic only, item only, summon only?
I'm so cursed right now. Cursed with walking slow. I just gotta walk off this curse.
There we go. Easy peasy.
And where do you think you're going?
Oh, I can speak!
How very observant of you, boy. Now, let's have a look at you. Oh, dear. Oh, dear me. It would seem you're alive and well. This will not do. This will not do at all. I cannot let you pass. We'll have no heartbeats here. This area is strictly corpses only.
But we won't cause any trouble, honest, we won't.
Over my live body. The only way you're getting past me is dead, just like everyone else. Is that clear?
Because it's just kill yourself, oh boy. That's asking a lot, you know. You think just because we're dead we have no principles? No code of conduct, my boy? They really go all in on that, don't they? Time for a spot of dying, I reckon. Don't be daft, mon. I'm not asking you to actually die. Just pretend like it ain't hard. Pretend to be dead? Okay, spell that lets me pretend I'm dead. Yeah, 13-year-old being told to go die, right? Ooh, induces a death-like state when eaten. There we go. And so what, he's gonna carry me in? Xbox Live vibes? No kidding. Have you all ever seen the image of the guy who had like one of those like Xbox 360 like thumb keyboards? And the letters G, N, E, and I are all just worn out on it?
Fresh corpses, boys.
Highly worried if Oliver got called a certain word. What, ginger? Looks like we made it. Made it into another graveyard at least, yeah, right?
Wakey, wakey, risen already, I say.
Whoa, what's that?
Why, I'm your new friend. We're all friends now. Lucky you.
Thanks.
Now to commemorate the happy event of your death, allow me to present you with this key. Here you are.
Skeleton looks like Bald Swain. Does he? I don't know. I don't know if I see it. Maybe I see it more from a different angle. I certainly don't see it here. No, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, LaFay. Actually, here reminds me of like how you see those old classical paintings of Shakespeare, or at least what we think Shakespeare looked like. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, he said the magic word, casino. Start enjoying the millionaire death style. I see what they did there. Can go when they want to die a little. Oh, it'll take us a few decades to build. Yeah. Timey-wimey nonsense going on here. For a corpse animated by arcane magics from the dark beyond, that skeleton is proper friendly. Okay. Every time I've come to a dead end where there's a tombstone, it's always been cursed. Ooh, a black blade. You know what? He's got the highest accuracy out of everyone. We will give him that. And then we'll give him the thorn. No, actually, we should give it to him. He's kind of Swain's main dude. Yeah, there we go. And as much as I want to give him the bone shield, it doesn't actually change his models, so... There we go. Okay, what do we got over here? I do like, and it took me a really long time before I realized it, I like how the skybox is actually like a 2D flat image. Which I know technically all skyboxes are, but seeing something that's a 2D flat image amongst all the 3D stuff, I really enjoy. Also true with these tree branches, like you can see, they're just a 2D plane, right? Which I know they do it here just to save on graphical power, but I actually like that aesthetic besides the 3D shapes. But on the topic of like 2D, 3D, various graphical styles, how does everyone feel about the new Final Fantasy Resonance that's going to come out soon? I worry because Square has been very apprehensive about bringing back like turn-based battling to its new games. Like they've been tipping their toes in it with reviving and remaking all their old games, but they have yet for a very this Final Fantasy Resonance that comes up will be the first new turn-based game they've made in a while. And by new, I mean, you know, something that's not just a remake of an old game. And for a very long time, they thought turn-based was old, right? That no one liked turn-based, everyone was all about action combat. And I worry that because this Final Fantasy Resonance is them making a new turn-based game, but it's got the 2D HD graphics, I worry it's not going to succeed. And if it doesn't succeed, then Square might never do it again with these new games. They might never again make a turn-based game. And it's not because I don't like 2D. It's not because I don't like HD 2D. You guys know I do. But if we're talking like what appeals to the general populace, what the casual gamer, which as much as we hate to admit it, casual gamers are, you know, they are a market to appeal to. They are the largest market of people. They usually don't like HD 2D. They look at it and just see a game that has bad graphics. So I worry that that Final Fantasy Resonance isn't going to do well, and then they're never going to make another new turn-based game. Could use more 2D games because somehow feel like we've tread nearly all the ground we can with 3D. Yeah. Dad loves turn-based. He had two. Oh, you mentioned that before. About your father having multiple strokes, and thus turn-based is how he has to play. Wow. Food for thought while we run these ads. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers, some games we played in the past. Yes, had, I guess, is the right statement. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
There is a man proclaimed hero for slaying evil and threatening the gods.
You really think you can defeat me?
Though he won his battle, the woman he loved was lost.
I love you.
Yuri Hyuga has returned and seeks vengeance for his suffering. In his search for redemption, he'll befriend a young woman
Look at that!
whose passion to save her country will take them on a dangerous journey.
Whenever he beats a monster, he takes their souls and then can fuse with them.
Together, they will face the ultimate evil. A secret society so powerful, it threatens to destroy the world as they know it.
Behold, the age of darkness is nigh!
Soon my demon servants will bring death to all of Europe.
You're insane.
Now, only the power of the Judgment Ring and the help of those they trust will give them the strength they need to battle almighty forces and save the world.
What do you really think a puny human like you can do, huh? Let's go.
Presents the return of a hero. Shadowheart's Covenant. The quest for justice continues.
Okay. Let's get back at it. Yeah, sealed by potent magic. I think I saw that there's another chest, or maybe that's the one there. That, like, we need a stronger wand to get. And I think that's kind of what we're doing right now, is we're getting that stronger wand. Also, I think there's a section down here I missed. And, you know, usually getting to the top is where you go to finish, so...
We're under attack!
Go wild!
Is that it?
Star Drop's good. Star Drop's the one I always need. Oh, okay. It's just a shortcut with a cursed part. Okay. Well, now we know that. Oh, nope, not there. We want... here. And then over here... spooky house! A rundown shack. Yeah, are you sure that's a good idea? Looks kinda creepy. Oh, what's he gonna do here? No dice. Are you lying to me? I think I see what's going on here. Little brother is pretending he can't do magic so that his brother doesn't feel left out. Either that or else he just doesn't have the confidence. Yeah, you shouldn't pick on your little brother. No need to be so pushy. I'm sure he'll be able to cast the spell before long. Can cast loads of spells. Always been able to. Now all of a sudden he's pretending that he can't. Oh, no, Gascon. It is quite the opposite. Yeah, what does Swain have in here? He fits in here somewhere. Marquesan hates seeing you get told off, but he'd hate being separated from you even more. Only those who are capable of becoming sages can ascend to the throne of Hamlin. What are you saying that for? Because Marcuson knows it too. He knows that if he were to show promise as a sage, if he showed himself worthy of being emperor, well, I don't need to tell you what would happen. So he keeps pretending to be no good. We have a lot of stories going on with this game here. Not a lot of stories, a lot of layers to this part of the story. There's the timey-wimey nonsense, there's the two brothers, there's the magic. There's a lot going on here. Uh-oh. Caspigan! Aren't they former rebels? No! We all know the thing about,
It's about two brothers fighting to save the world. That's right, two brothers against a horde of alien grandmas fighting with tomatoes. And that's what the movie's called. It's called Two Brothers.
Yeah, also we got these robots here. I don't know what the dealio is with those robots, but they are certainly there. And he's not the first one we've seen either.
Here we go!
Oop, grab the golden orb.
We did it!
Gotta level up.
Robots.
We got robots over here.
Let's do it! Here
Supercharged. Slash dance.
Is that it?
Okay. Oh, it's a right bit spooky in here. I was gonna say, I keep trying to use this and it never works, so I'm glad it finally is. No, it didn't get dark or drippy. I got this covered.
Here we go!
A girl fiend? I see what you did there, game. Well, clearly we have to keep battling until I finally get a girl fiend.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Esther, leave it to me.
Whack her with your stick!
We did it.
Oh, Rob's ready to, metamorphosize, but we don't ever do that till we've finished learning all the spells. Not melt him into a flippin' puddle! Well, fine, okay. Let's see what our undead friend here has to say. Pass through the cave, you'll find almighty altar. Or you would if the path weren't blocked. Candlelight may open the way ahead, but he doesn't have a light. I just hope this isn't another one of those things where, like, it burns out over time, and it's a race to do it. Oh, no! Seeing the curse, though, makes me think that's definitely what it is. I'm so slow! Go home, Oliver. You're drunk. Okay, so this is the blocked path. No, I'm cast again. An Avenger's badge. What do? Ooh, deflect damage back onto the attacker. That sounds super good for our tanky types. Heck yeah. It summons Hawkeye and Black Widow to clear the room for you. Is that before or after they fight over which one of them gets to commit ritual Sudoku? Which really, Hawkeye's the one that should have gone. Or no, sorry, I got that wrong. Widow. Widow's the one who needed to go, not Hawkeye.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
They're fighting the whole time. That's the drawback, yeah. Welcome in, Hump. Hump Chops 12. That is quite the name, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. just so you know, we're a cowboy-themed stream here. Seems like you've given us a follow already, but just so you know, if you want to introduce yourself with some cowboy flair, all you gotta do is just type howdy,
Howdy, partner.
and it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can introduce yourself with. No period, just howdy. No period, no exclamation mark, just the howdy.
Howdy there, fool.
Howdy.
Ooh, Johnny Bravo howdy too, no less. Welcome in, though, Hump. Are you familiar with Ni No Kuni?
Whatever you do, don't care.
Yeah, that's Marzipan cracking out his special subscriber-only howdy. Subscribers get their own custom howdies that only they get access to.
Let's do it.
Though egg roll as a mummy egg, that's a good play on words. I like that.
Esther, I'll give it my all.
Had it all ready to play for years, haven't had time to start it, heard great things, so to give you a little quick synopsis that is mostly spoiler free. It's a Pokemon-like game. It's a monster capturing game. So rip that band-aid off. If you don't like monster capturing games, you're not gonna like this. They do kind of spring that on you. The gameplay itself is okay, and I don't mean okay as in it's bad. It's okay, right? It's middle of the road. It could be better. It could be worse. But all other aspects of the game, the story, the music, how it's delivered, everything else in the game is fantastic. The actual, like, fight-to-fight gameplay is kind of just mediocre, but everything else in the game is fantastic. And it's a Studio Ghibli game. So if that appeals to you and you're here for that, you're gonna like it. Which, by the way, too, we stream here every day, Hump. So, if you want to hang out and watch us play more Ni No Kuni, come back. We're here every day. We have a Discord, too, if you want to get involved with that. So yeah, a lot of the core gameplay is summoning your monster to have it do your fighting for you. You'll hop in there too? Heck yeah!
We did it.
We're here every day. I work as a game design teacher at my university. I also work as a voice actor. So if you are interested in either of those things, possibly have questions about either of those things, feel free to ask. Teaching game design, teaching and game design, and teaching game design, they're all kind of what I'm passionate about in life, right? So if you have questions, feel free to ask. We're here every day, so if you hang out, you're sure to make friends. We recently had the game showcase, like last week, with the State of Play and the Summer Game Fest and the Nintendo Direct, all that stuff. Anything get announced there that you're excited for, Hump? Or can I call you Chomps? Chops? I feel weird calling you Hump. I'm gonna call you Chops if that's okay. Chops, Choppy, the Chopster. Oh, she's low on mana. Well, let's Well, that worked out good. Let's get on getting her some more mana. Neato burrito, Don Cheeto. Okay, that's lit. There we go. That's all of them then. Noise from the other side. My fatty senses are tingling. Trust in your Peter tingle, Drippy. Does he have anything different to say now that we did? Nope. Same dialogue. Gotta jump off? Well, I hope you come back, Chops. You will be more than welcome here, my friend. We will take a quick step back here to hit up that save point, get our MP back. It's just a quick little jaunt over this way. No, it's so dark and spooky.
Here we go. We won!
I forgot to check on our Rob Zombie to see if he is ready to transform. So he's willing, but is he ready? Yes. It's morphin' time! Into Zomboat Swain, okay. It's not his favorite, but we could get a little bit of attack bonus going on him. Also increases accuracy, because that's kind of pretty dull too, right? And actually, oh no, now's the time to do it, now that he's level 1 again, yeah. There's a Power Rangers at Home in Nike, complete with giant robots.
Some fluff dialogue corroborates cyborg chicks dig giant robots too. Good. That is always good news to hear, Vagrant. I am always interested in hearing about the appeal that giant mechanized mobile units have with the female population. Nice. Thank you for that. Get over here. You rotten little egg.
Here we go.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Look at all them level ups. Oh yeah, and that attack just skyrocketed because we did that. And here's our way out. He ran right into us.
Here we go.
Gonna go medieval on their asses. I keep forgetting that I can do that. But we don't need another zombie. We already got one.
What can I say? It's a gift.
This is the No Zombies Club. Well, but you have a zombie. You let him in. Yes, Zombie 1. If we had 2, we'd be the Zombies Club. No zombies. Okay. What are those ice rink machines? Zambonis? Zomboni? They are called Zambonis, though. You're right. You could have a zombie. That's what we should have called the zombie, actually. We should have called him Zomboni. I don't feel bad calling him Rob. That's not a bad name for a zombie. Oh, wait. Let's make sure I save. This would totally be the place that they send a boss fight on me. Pulling knowledge out of your heat-exhausted butt, right? Yes, Rob Zombie is excellent too. Agreed. Oh yeah, this totally looks like a place where you fight a boss. Actually, this kind of looks like a Kingdom Hearts map. Like Kingdom Hearts in what? Kingdom Hearts 1? When they go to Halloween Town? That's totally what this is. More Robs and less Taylors. Taylor Swift is allowed to make music. I get concerned over the obsessive fans she has.
What's going on?
Fans who have actually been convinced that Taylor Swift saved the economy with her world tour.
Well then, I guess we're gonna have to prove.
That's not even a joke.
They legitimately think Taylor Swift single-handedly saved the economy by having a world tour for people to spend money at. Okay, well, let's look up what this boss is weak to. The Candelabra Cadabra. That's a great name, too. Okay. Where be ye? Candelabra Cadabra. Alright, well... its weakness is light. I don't know if I have anything that does light. But it does actually have something to steal. And you know what that means? That means we're stealing.
Step aside.
Using the mug shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm blind!
Leave it to me.
Okay, I think the things that it resists are darkness and fire. Darkness and fire, so no fire. But we can still hit it with the crosswind. No, we're gonna get spooked first. Boy, it sure likes doing those two things back to back. Evo types that use a lot of darkness attacks are weak against light attacks. Great, I don't have any. Wait, I have a... Oh! I didn't know I had a light spell. Which one? Arrow of Light. There we go. Well, that didn't seem to do much. Oh, there we go. That time I got him. Now's your chance. Burning heart! Fire! Too bad he's resistant to fire. That's actually not the best move, but we'll see. Yeah, that could have been better. Probably didn't want the fire guy to grab the other golden orb either. Because I'm sure if this is a boss, if that's a status effect thing, it's going to do nothing. Yeah. Ow! No! Arrow of Light! Oh, I think I got it off that time. Yeah! Kind of want to see John Ward in a Fire Emblem game modded in. I don't know who John Ward is. I'm sorry. Oh, the protagonist of Faith. Okay. Sorry. You're gonna have to remind me of that. You guys know I'm bad with names. Time to metamorphable. Metamorphosizable. Looks like you got melted. Oh no!
Back for more, is it? It doesn't know when to give up!
Look out!
Can't all have faith as a hyper-focused interest. You're not wrong. Oh, there it is.
Markazan!
Now he's just gonna solo it. Let me solo her.
Phrasing?
Are you not familiar with Let Me Solo Her? Let Me Solo Her is it's a famous Elden Ring player. There's a really, really hard enemy in Elden Ring. A female named Millennia, I think, or something like that. She's really hard. That's all you got to know for context. But there's a famous Elden Ring player. I might have said Scrolls earlier. I meant Elden Ring. There's a really famous Elden Ring player named Let Me Solo Her, who would let himself, he'd go to the area where that boss is and let himself be summoned in and then solo the boss for people. And he did this for, like, probably tens of thousands of people. He'd spend days on end just, like, helping people to finish this boss. And he, as the name implied, was able to solo her on his own nonstop. And his costume, his outfit consisted of himself with two katanas in a loincloth with a pot on his head. Melina? Yeah, that sounds about right. And yeah, his name was Let Me Solo Her. Yeah, that's all he wore. His character had two katanas, a loincloth, and a pot on his head. And he soloed, like, the toughest, arguably the toughest boss in the entire game. Became famous for it. You did it, Moccasin! You got him! That was amazing! Yeah! Oh, right, excuse me. The Morn Star. Not Morning Star, but the Morn Star. Only know bits and pieces about Elden Ring, so that tracks, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the exact numbers, but I bet you it's like 10,000 times that he's beaten her. That he has soloed her for other people who couldn't beat her. He never did for me. You know, not from a lack of trying, but... and I had the worst build for trying to beat her, too. Because I played, like, a heavy shield guy, and her whole thing is she attacks you to do bleeding damage. And the more she attacks you, the more you bleed. And my whole thing was blocking attacks, which doesn't work when it makes bleed stack up on you. So I needed someone to come in and help me with her. That being said, though, I did still get the Platinum Trophy in Elden Ring, so...
The legendary wand must be in here.
Well, there we go. That's a wand if I ever saw one.
What a beauty! It may be older than my mom, but it's still got a bucket load of oomph.
Though, to be honest, it looks like a magic girl wand. Looks like the type of wand you'd see a girl in a magic girl anime use.
I am one who guides the fate of this world. And yes, it was I who summoned you here to this time. Huh? I had scant choice but to bring you here, for in your time, Mornstar has been misled. For my boldness, you must accept my apologies. Know that countless trials lie ahead of you still. Steel yourselves and fix your sights upon your goal. Until the day when you finally arrive, I shall be waiting.
Well, that wasn't cryptic at all. Yay, Mornstar! Ooh, the breach time's filling up. Oh, excuse me. But we're only allowed to use it once in our lifetime. Never seen any masked wizards here before. Gotta head back to Hamlin. Yeah, there's something about both Gascon and Swain that's not adding up. That being said, there we go. Can't get over the one girl who is Princess Zelda at home from Windwalker. I'm not familiar with the one you're talking about. I'm not familiar, like... Are you trying to say the girl from Elden Ring who does, or... Oh, no, you're talking about Esther. Esther in here, who you think looks like Zelda from Windwalker. Also, I've never played Windwalker, so that would be the other reason why I didn't quite clue into what you meant. I never owned a GameCube growing up. I was always a PlayStation guy. So I've never actually played Windwalker. Now, where is... Dang it. Right. Wind Waker. Well, there you go. That goes to show how much I know about it. My confusion came because I was still talking about Elden Ring, and so I thought you were too. And that's why I was like, which one? I don't recall. Okay. One of these Ship sailor? Is that what you call people that make all those ship fictions online? You call them a ship sailor?
We're under attack.
I don't care what anyone says. Zuko and Katara are meant to be together.
Get chopping, golden boy! These zombies ain't gonna kill themselves.
It's my turn.
Ethan and that one chick who isn't his wife. Lady D, Lady Dimitrescu?
Nino!
Are we talking about that Ethan, or are we talking about a different Ethan? The one you can choose in 7. Oh, yeah! Zoe! Zoe! Because they always say her name with the heavy accent. Zoe! Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. That's not a you thing. It's weird. Anyone who says it isn't is weird. Okay, what are we gonna call this monstrosity? Simon. Curtain. Actually, they've got that total like Wednesday Addams long hair going over the. No, that's not Wednesday Addams. What am I thinking of? Oh, I know what we should call him. What's the name of the creature? Is that a Beyblade? It does kind of look like a Beyblade, eh? What's the creature from The Ring called? Name of monster from The Ring. No. In the original, yeah. Sadako Yamamura. That doesn't really roll off the tongue, though, does it? Though, now that you're drawing attention to the Beyblade-esque look, makes you want to do something with that. Oh, I know. We're gonna assume it's a female, and we're gonna call her Beyblade.
Oh my god!
There we go. Yes. Okay, now where the heck are those new chests? Because I want to check. I want to check if having this wand finally lets us be able to open them. There we go. Sealed by potent magic, sure. But is it like, now that we have this, we can do Spring Lock? No. Mornstar is not yet powerful enough. Okay. So apparently that's a later thing. Also... wanna get the, what do they call her? Girl Fiend? There's a monster here called Girl Fiend. We gotta get her. And we need to come up with, like, a goth girlfriend name for her. Sounds a lot like Girl Failure. I'm not familiar with the term. Thanks, Internet. I hate it.
Come on! Here goes!
No, not the evil embrace! Self-deprecating, like they would say that about themselves? I don't know, the internet is weird. I don't understand it. Ooh, carnation cake is a good get, though. Never heard a guy say it. Well, okay then. Where are all the girl fiends at?
Let's go!
Better luck next time.
Right, oh, this egg is.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Still need to find more girl fiends. Well, fine. Hide inside the chest that I can't move through. Cheater. Well, I'm never... Oh. I was gonna say, I'll never catch him moving this slow, but then he got stuck on a wall.
Let's go! Here goes!
Oh, we don't need a second one. Bay will get angry if we find a second Bay blade.
Easy.
She's okay with us getting a girl fiend, because, you know, she's into that too, but the other Bay is too similar to herself. Yeah, Yandra coded, maybe.
Here goes
Is it
nothing.
Yan or Yawn? I don't know. I always get all those weird ones mixed up. Yandere, what? Tsunade. I'm always terrible at remembering all those.
We did it!
Swain needs a little healing.
Come on!
Chop up that boogie!
Nito!
Yawn is how you hear it? Okay. Yandere. Yandere. Dere. Yandere. Oh, right. Robots is, ready to morphosize. Time to evolve our robots. Evolve him into Iron Man. Oh, da, 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 da. This is not copyright infringe. I'm sure the hyphen in the middle of the name is the only thing that makes it not violate copyright. Yandere! Why are you such an expert in how to say this word? Why, indeed. Yeah, no particular reason. Okay. Do we have the stuff to make more flan? Probably not. No. Future Diaries is a fun, if crazy anime, though. Well, I'm gonna have to take your word for it there, Vagrant. Okay. In order to help with his leveling, we're gonna need to swap him out for a minute. Let's get Mauser in there. Why not? Or maybe Stampy. We'll get Stampy in there. Though, let's take a look. Who the hell is it that actually enjoys Sundays? Because I got so many of those. And it seems like no one likes them. Millites like chocolate. Aquaticas want pie. Minima also want pie. Kill for a Sunday? That's, I mean, the one thing I don't agree with here is that Sundays are their own type of food instead of just being an evolved, like, better form of ice cream. Like, a sundae just seems like evolved ice cream to me. I have yet to find a single one who likes Sundays. Flan. Okay, Vermies like Sundays, apparently. But it has been a long time since I've seen any of these. And it's starting to look like they are literally the only ones who do. Yeah, which explains why I have so many Sundays. Because they're the only things who like them. Everyone else looks at Sundays the same way you guys look at ads. Like these ones that I'm about to play.
Don't keep me waiting. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I have some bad news for you. Your grandfather left you his farm. It's yours, but on one condition. You bring it back to the way it was.
I used to spend every summer on that farm.
Everyone, this is Pete. He's Grandpa's grandson. Let's give him a warm Mineral Town welcome.
I can't believe this used to be a farm. It's up to me now.
You that city boy trying to get back to nature? It's a wonderful life out here.
Just trying to save the homeland. That was too easy. Would anyone else want this land?
Don't reckon.
got you this egg.
I hate eggs.
I know everything about the harvest. You're new here. Do you think you have what it takes?
To beat you? Yeah?
I got this for you.
I love eggs.
If you can't do this, we're taking the farm back.
I'm sorry, Grandpa.
I hate milk.
What are you doing, son? You only got one blue feather.
Can't have all the girls?
Your grandfather would be disappointed.
I hate eggs! Ah! I hate milk! Ah! Yeah. Oh no, we're confuzzled.
Nice work.
Best goth name you got is Jeanette? Which one is Jeanette? That sounds familiar, but I can't remember from where. Oh my god! 2 raids in one? Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. 2 raids in one stream? What is it, my birthday? Research Ninja, thank you for the raid. If y'all aren't following Research Ninja, you really should get in on that. Welcome in, though, Raiders! My name is Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. We are first off, right off the bat, we are a cowboy-themed retro channel. So if any of you guys want to say, if you want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you got to do, you just type howdy.
Howdy.
And it will
Howdy, brother.
randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can introduce yourself with. If you give us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we do. There's a panel that tells you all the commands. If you're on mobile, it's in the About section. If you're on PC, it's just below the stream. We have some fun ones in there. My personal favorite is...
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
We have a lot of fun ones in there, though. Ninja, what were you playing? Lunar 2, that's right. I was in there earlier. Doing your best Frosty impression with the heat wave? Hey, why not? For anyone else who is new here, as I said before, I am Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. I work as both a game design teacher at my university. I also work as a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or any of the other various Pathfinder tabletop material, you've probably heard my voice before. I was the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker game. I've also gone on to do many of the trailers and various promotional materials for Paizo, the company that publishes Pathfinder. So if you play Pathfinder, you've probably heard my voice before. Ninja, how did the rest of Lunar 2 go? We're here. We're trying to get a girl fiend. No, you did not hear that wrong. That is what they are called. And just like in real life, they are very hard to get.
Here we go.
You apparently have to battle all sorts of monsters just for the chance of one of them to decide to follow you in your journey. This game hits too... It's too real. Hits too close to home. Battling dragon fiends. Lots of fiends today. Yeah, apparently. In the battle to get a girl fiend, it takes all of my friends ganging up to help me. This game hits too close to home. Oh, I did heal up. How did that happen?
We did it!
Stand by, don't think I ignored you. I saw you in your message. You are also welcome here. Good wing fiends is required, that's right. You get the jive. Oh, there's a wisp. We kind of need one of those, too. Actually, and this egg roll, for that matter.
Esther, leave it to me.
You know what, though? I think... Don't I actually, like, have the light arrow spell or something like that? They're casting Dark Cloud, very appropriate. This game was made by Level 5, and that is a Level 5 game. Yeah, there we go. That's what I should be doing. Just shooting light arrows at all these guys. Oh, that one's ready to capture. Let's serenade our egg roll. Now we gotta figure out what we're gonna call it. Very clever name. They have a... It's basically a mummy egg, and they call it egg roll. We have to come up with an equally clever name of our own. Roland, Roly, Eggy, Eggward. Let's see, egg roll. Will that fit? I think it will. I'm gonna call it... Mum Rotten. Wow, welcome in, Josh Tendo. That's a great name. I like that, too. And, you know, I always stop in at Research Ninja streams whenever I can. She does good over there. Oh, the cults, that's right. Join the cult, join the cult. Hey, there's worse things to be known for there, Ninja. Oh, there's a girl fiend. Time to show her how much I care by shooting arrows at her. Oh, there we go! That did it! Okay, now we need... We're gonna have to come up with a name for our goth girl fiend. Oh, Josh, thanks for the follow. Now that you've given a follow, actually, two things. We're a cowboy-themed retro channel here. If you ever want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do, you just type howdy.
Howdy!
And it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can introduce yourself with. We also, because you gave us a follow, we also have a bunch of chat sounds that we do. If you like, there's a panel that tells you all the commands. If you're on mobile, the panel's in the About section. If you're on PC, it's just below the stream. All you gotta do, you just type the words in. A classic. My personal favorite is...
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
All you gotta do, you just type it in. You gave us a follow, that's what you get for following. We're here to have fun. It's there for fun. Have fun with it. We stream here every day. So if you need somewhere to hang out, you are more than welcome to, my friend. Any friend of Research Ninjas is a friend of mine. Us academics gotta stick together, you know.
This town ain't big
Oh,
enough
stand
for the
by!
two of us.
I'm not gonna go through the whole rigmarole again. You just heard all of it. You know the deal. You are also welcome. Okay. We have to come up with a name for this girl fiend. What are we gonna call her? There's Gal Fiend, Girl Fiend, Girline, Girletta. No, we can do better. What do you guys think? We can do better. What are we going to call the Girl Fiend? Let's see. What was Tiana, I think? What was the name of the goth girl from Venture Brothers? Fionda. I've never heard of that. Oh, like Fiend? Like Fionda, Fiona, but Fiend? That's a thing. That's not bad. Let me just confirm here. Venture Bros. Triana. Triana is her name. Names are hard. That's right. No, that's actually not bad, Ninja. I'm not just saying that. If it was actually bad, I would tell you it. I would find a creative and funny way to tell you it, but I would still tell you it. Unless we can come up with a better one by the time I finish it. We will call her Triana. Well, hold on. Triana. Fiona? Fiendana? Fiona? Kind of plays to your Fionda. No, I think that's... If I have to explain the joke that much, it's not that funny, so we might as well just go with a good reference instead. We're gonna go Triana. Woohoo! After all these years, I finally have my hot goth ghoul fiend. Oh, but she's actually not here. You know, goes to show. I went through all this effort. She finally said she'd be mine. She's not here. She instead decided to go hang out with all my friends. Accurate. She's hanging out with all the other familiars. Not with me. That's okay. We'll gather her up over here. Get all of our MP and HP back. Not saved quite yet. Okay, drop off familiar. Let's drop off Rob and Tigor, Mauser. We're gonna keep robots. But we need to gather. There we go. Triana. Put her right into there. Actually, do we want to put her right in? I think we should save. Wait till we can feed her up. You know, you get your goth girlfriend, you gotta make sure she stays fed. Otherwise, you'll be at the wrong end of the sacrificing circle. So maybe we'll do that. Yeah, right, Vagrant? You don't want to be on the wrong end of that sacrificing circle. Because I tell you, they'll find ways to convince you that it's the good move. They've got their ways. Mind you, for me, all it would take is just asking nicely. Yeah, exactly. Ninja probably knows all about it. She's probably the cult leader that I'm getting sacrificed to. Which way are we going? We're going down that way. Oh, just to confirm. He's a ghost type. Yeah. They want cake. They like eating cake. I knew these knives would come in handy. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Oh, we do actually need one of these still. Ah, dang. Just a little bit faster than I am. Oh, actually, I keep forgetting. I got a spell to get me out of here. Right stat quick. That's doctor talk for hurry it up. Jeez, we got quite the entourage following us now. Get a couple of lumps of raw steel. And then I think that one over there is a shin bone. Can confirm, is shin bone. Shin bone's connected to the bonk sound. The bonk sound's connected to your skull. The skull hears the bonk sound 'cause you were dumb. And that's why you got bonked.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone, but this is where I say goodbye. It's time we went our separate ways. I gotta be all dark and emo about it. I'm super mysterious. It's what all the ladies like.
What are you talking about? Aren't you coming back to Hamlin with us?
No, I'm not going back. I've got my own journey to go on.
Your own journey? You mean you're running away from home?
Hey, look after yourself, all right? Here, you'd better take this. Father gave me that sword, but you're the one who should have it. It's the kind of sword that a sage should wield. A sage like you'll be someday.
Oh. That's sad sounds.
Hey, don't cry.
Why does Gascon sound like David Hayter? Why not? Why not? I don't promise that the voices will be accurate to the characters. I just promise they're gonna sound good.
You don't need to be scared. If you ever get in trouble, I'll come help you, I promise. Wherever you are, no matter how far away, I'll always be there if you need me.
Not complaining, you love it? Well, thank you.
Wherever I am.
Wherever I am? Yeah, I was the little kid.
Yeah, I promise you. But if I'm gonna live up to this promise, I'm gonna have to do some training of my own. As Father keeps saying, I need to find my own role within the Empire. I need to find out what I'm good at.
David Hayter's gotta be on it? Okay. Actually, that does remind me, I gotta get that fixed. What was wrong with it before? I don't think it was so much that it needed to get fixed. I think it's that I added it when I was sick. And thus trying to do any of the voices immediately I regretted it. So I guess I'm gonna have to get it figured out. I think it's that I tried doing it when I was just getting off being sick, and it just still destroyed my voice. But that is a reminder that I gotta turn that back on. And maybe lower the timer. 30 minutes was a little extreme. Maybe set it to more like 5. Thanks, Prince Gascon. I'm sure we meet again someday.
But you're not gonna call me Prince anymore.
Hey, wait.
What is it?
Are you really sure about this, Gascon?
It's what I've decided. I'll be better off watching Marcuson from afar. Watching him become a sage. I don't change my mind once I've made a decision. I'm too cool to do that.
Plenty of time to ruin serious moments, yeah.
That's the Gascon way.
The Gascon way? Well, it sounds like you're determined to be your own man. But I refuse to say goodbye. Let's just say, until next time.
All right. Until next time. In the future. In your time.
Why does he feel the need to keep adding on to it? Take care, Gascon. Except they're trying to hint that there might be some sort of romance there. And it's not so bad right now when they're kids. and he's maybe just a little bit older than her. But, 15 years is going to pass when we get back to our time. Now come on, Oliver. Let's head back to our time.
Yeah, Swain's just grumbling over there.
Oh, Vagrant! I haven't done it for a long time, because once I do, people get kind of obsessed about it. I actually do a perfect Duke Nukem. No shade at John St. John, the man who voices Duke Nukem, but he has gone on in age, and he can't really do it anymore. And I legitimately think I do it better than he does. Now, it might not sound perfect right now, because I haven't practiced it in a long time. Again, I'm trying to steer away from it. Let's see here.
It's time. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. If I wanted to, I could sound like Duke Nukem all day. This one I could actually do all day long if I wanted to. Pity for you. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum.
Yeah. Funny story about that. I found out that I can do Duke Nukem.
That's a lot of words. Shame I'm not reading them.
Yeah. I found out that I can do Duke Nukem because I was trying to do Clint Eastwood, and I failed so hard at Clint Eastwood, I ended up full Duke Nukem. That's how I discovered that I can do Duke Nukem, because I was trying to do Clint Eastwood, and my friend was like, that is the worst Clint Eastwood I've ever heard, but you sound just like Duke Nukem. Gabby, welcome in. Yeah, it is a hell of a miss. That is accurate. But yeah, if I ever want to really mess with people when I play games online, I just crack out the Duke Nukem. 9 times out of 10, they'll say that I'm using some sort of voice changer or a soundboard or something. There's the 1 out of 10 that gets legitimately curious, and they're like, wait, can you say insert thing? And they're trying to prove it's not a soundboard by making me just say something random that I would never have, like, pre-recorded. It's a good, easy way to mess with people online. Right, let's go back to the black market over here. See if he'll actually sell us stuff now. Like, real stuff. Nope. Now, can we do this? No. Or it's gonna be like we have to come back here in the future when it's more powerful or something. That being said, I'm gonna save my dollary dues. Because it sounds like we're going to get a casino in the near future. And we might need some dollary dues to gamble with. Unfortunately, I'm not playing this on an emulator, so I can't scam the casino with save states. But that doesn't mean that I can't still try. can always save before I go to the casino. You know, talking about messing with people doing voices online, I actually had that just yesterday, completely by accident. You know, me and the Saturday morning cartoon crew, we play Marvel Rivals after we're done watching our cartoons. I can't remember what the actual thing was we were talking about, but I said something on the mic once. And there was a guy in there who immediately responded, "Do you always talk like that?" And I was just talking like normal. It might have been a little bit of a lower tone, more like this. But you guys know this is also just one of the normal voices I do. And he was like, "Do you always talk like that?" To which both my friends immediately responded, yes, he does. And they then had nothing to say about it. Yeah, we gotta do all this walking. Oh, I heard someone yell, "This sucks." Oh, and now he's dead.
The Emperor!
Your Majesty!
Which we kind of knew would happen.
Father!
But why? What happened?
Shadar.
Well, he's not dead.
Shadar?
Yes.
Not yet.
He was here. He came to demand our unconditional surrender.
Huh?
But let it be known, I defied him. I would not bow to that wretch.
No, don't. Don't try to speak.
Swain is sure getting emotional over this.
Gascon.
Huh?
My son. My beloved
Is he Gascon?
You really thought
I kind of had a thought too.
your appearance may have changed. But
I had a feeling about that too, actually.
blood. What the future holds is a mystery to all men. But I know that together, you and Marcus can, I believe in you, protect the Empire, now and in the future.
Father! No! Father! Please! Father! I got to meet you again. And now this. I just wanted to make you proud.
Aww.
And now, this has to happen. Damn it!
Swain.
Several days later. What is taking Swain so long? Tell us. You can't believe his Gascon? I mean, I had thoughts on it. I wasn't sure enough to say anything, but I'm not terribly surprised. Won't be the same now that you know he's a prince. I don't think so. I think he's going to be exactly the same. Yeah, exactly. You act like you don't know. You act like nothing's changed. Oh, you don't need to worry about me, Amon. I'll have forgotten all about this in a bit. I can't remember if I wanted to. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's forgetting. Right? Me and Drippy are kindred spirits in that regard. Swain. Yeah, I need to say goodbye to Marcuson. Yeah, we're leaving. Thank you. Because of you, I was able to become my father's heir. And soon I'll formally inherit his title. Yeah, I bet the people of Hamlin are glad about that and all. I mean, to give them a reason to be. I want them to know that they have nothing to fear from Shadar. I refuse to let him defeat us. I want Gascon to be able to come back to Hamlin whenever he likes, after all. I must keep the Empire safe until he does. You'll make a fine Emperor, Marcuson. Gascon will be proud of you. I hope so. He always believed in me, and I shall never stop believing that he will come back. So, does Marcuson not know that Swain... Are we all just playing pretend now? Ah, there we go. Now we take the piece of belief from him. It's you in the future. All right, Boyle. Give me your heart. Give that belief to my future self. When you return to your time, please give my regards to my future brother. So I guess he doesn't know. Which is kind of weird, because he was in the same room when we all figured it out. Reverie, welcome in! How's your weekend gone, my friend? I hope it went well. Hot. Yeah, you and Vagrant are in the same boat in that regard. Thankfully, the weather here hasn't been too bad. It's been a comfortable, like 20-ish degrees. So it's not so bad right here right now. But that could change. I have the AC rolled into the computer room so that if it gets really hot, I can just crank it, close the door, and stay in the computer room all day.
Okay, all together.
Today, tomorrow, yesterday. Send us safely on our way.
This is the first time we've ever seen that there are verbal components to the spells. So far, it's just been you do the motion, you do it.
Oliver's gone. They've all gone.
Did we make it? You're in the same place, but 15 years later. Ni No Kuni 3 when? I don't think Ni No Kuni 2 did well enough to make them really excited to make a third one. Which is funny, because I played Ni No Kuni 2 before I played this. I think I got it on sale once. Yeah, they can tell it's different. Made it back. That's all that matters. Yeah. Gotta give the prince back his belief. Gotta go full Parappa the Rapper. You gotta believe. Just went with an MMO? Is that what they did? Did they go with an MMO? I had no idea. Be gone, I say. Cease your maddening chatter, fairy. My father died 15 years ago. So, all that carry on was 15 years ago, was it? And this poor lad's been on his own ever since. Oh, there's tragic. Your Highness, we brought you a gift. It's a piece of heart. Very pretty, but sucks because it has auto quest. Oh boy, that does not seem like the right move. You gotta believe. He's a prince or in charge. Why is he dressed in a sack for a top? Also, like, he is totally dressed like he's wearing pajamas, right? He's got, like, a sack for a top. Little pajama pants, slippers. My only argument to that is he was wearing, like, the big pig armor. So, you know, you wear very minimal clothes under armor. You don't want to get too hot and sweaty under all that armor. So that's, like, I guess what you would wear under armor. What's happening? What is this warmth that spreads within my breast? What have I been doing? All this time I've been so misguided. It was Shaddai, Your Highness. He took belief from your heart. My heart? My belief? Wait, I feel. I believe in people once more. I want to believe in people. It has been so long since I felt this way. Does this mean? Does this mean that you saved me? Was it you who gave me back the capacity to believe? It was, Your Highness. I did promise, didn't I? I promised I'd come and help you if you were in trouble. Wherever you were, no matter how far away. Wherever I see now. Now I see. You came back. I always knew you would. Thank you. There's really no need to thank me, Your Highness. Your Highness, we need your help. We want you to help us to defeat Shaddar. What did you say? You mean to face Shadar? That is impossibly reckless. I am a great sage, and yet Shadar was able to enter my heart and take a piece of it with impunity. And yet I was saved, just as I was promised. Very well, I shall assist you. Together, we will defeat the Dark Djinn. Shadar's days are numbered. They sure are. Thank you so much, Your Highness. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
That's why you're the Emperor, Marcuson.
Oh, they're not going to be happy about this.
What are we to make of this? It seems the Savior managed to acquire Mornstar after all.
And somehow managed to travel back to the present.
Also, one of the guys that said he was dressed like one of these guys. He looked like a falcon or a bird or something.
But once in a mortal's life, can it not? It would seem that he has benefited from yet more assistance. And that his benefactor possesses formidable powers. Powers on a par with our own.
This supposed helper of his is no mere dabbler in the magical arts. Such powers recall those of that ancient king without whom our magic wands could not exist. Yes, I speak of my...
But that would be a truly terrifying proposition, if one such as he were to...
Fear not. Should the need arise, I shall take action myself.
Your radiance.
I'm sure that will happen at some point.
I do. He cannot hope to defeat me. And I will tell you why.
Oh, when she says tell you, she meant them, not us. All right, everyone listen. The order to defeat Shadar, we must first break his defenses. Dark Djinn protected by magical barrier known as the Black Briar. A cloying magical barrier with no spell can permeate. Neither Rashad nor Alicia were able to overcome the Black Briar. Delve deep into the heart. Once fought alongside you. Yeah, that's right. Accompany us on a journey. Though I feel like the game is made for the 3 people, right? If we got a 4th party member, that would make things a lot easier for us, I think. Either that or else they'd severely ramp up the difficulty. A wand able to defeat Shadar. Once belonged to the Wizard King, said to have power to overcome any enchantment. Enchantment! Not yet complete. What do we do to complete it then? I'm sure that's our next step. Ah, and the wand has 3 holes in it. We find 3 magical stones to put in the holes. A quest? I'm already on a quest! Oh, I have an apology to make in that regard. He once had a map, but it's been stolen. Okay, step 1, we have to find this map first. Oh, I guess I mean, the brokenheartedness is an excuse, but he just watched people plunder his palace and did nothing. Kublai. Kublai styles himself King of the Sky Pirates, but he's not Balthier. Balthier is King of the Sky Pirates. I should have known you two would be thick as, yeah. You never know where they are. They're always moving from hideout to hideout. Locating Kublai is the easiest way to get in on that. Ooh, new spells. I like new spells. Magical barrier that deflects attacks, yeah. Produce wondrous new items that are greater than the sum of their parts. Okay. Reveal the hopes and dreams invested in an object. Okay. And last is the travel spell. Oh my god, thank god. We don't have to we don't have to actually like walk everywhere. We can finally quick travel. Oh my god. Instantly transports you to any location you've already visited. Oh, thank god, we don't have to actually walk everywhere anymore. Though I do hope, and I hate it when games don't do this, I hope when we teleport that it puts the ship somewhere near us. Because it is awful when you have to, like, go all the way back to the ship when you've been teleporting around. Visit the Temple of Trials. You will now be able to take part in Coliseum series. Ooh. Coliseum fights? Yeah, okay. Find Kublai, King of the Sky Pirates. The next chapter of our journey begins! Is this our quick teleport out of the palace? Thank God. So then what's this? To the entrance. Okay. Well, what's this guy's deal? Oi! You in the Cape! Just where in the world do you come from? Me, sir? Where do I come from? Well, you see, the thing is... Can't give me a straight answer, eh? I've got it. You're a spy, aren't you? A spy? No, that's not it at all. That's quite enough of your back chat. I know a spy when I smell one. Hold on. You're another one, aren't you? I've uncovered a whole spy ring. You're accusing the High Lord of all the fairies of being a spy? Oh, a lovable character like me? Enough of your chatter. You're not from Hamlin, therefore you're a spy. End of blatant story. Oh, knickers. Either this guard's broken-hearted, or I'm a flippin' spy. The suspicious so-and-so's lost his belief in people, ain't it? Well, let's go find us some belief. And he's just gonna let us leave? What a terrible guard! I found a spy! Just lets us leave. I still want to save my money for if that's a possible casino we're gonna get over there. But I also want to check if there's anything in the black market over here now. Ooh, can we open this? No. It's the blue ones I think we can open. Okay. Nope. Oh, but this guy's got a thing. Let's talk to him. Mm-hmm. What's he gonna need? Some restraint! Has to resist the urge to nap, which I can relate, right? I often need to nap. Feels mean not letting him nap. There we go. Like a dose of caffeine, straight to his heart. No more napping. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. We learned how to jump. Not very good. They even say in the description, it's not very useful, but it's fun to do. Boy, he really gets no air, does he? Let's go over here. Let's check if we can turn in these stamps for anything. I don't know if that card we just filled out was our second or third one. What do you got, though, buddy? Chief Engineer. Ah, he's got belief. Don't mind me while I just take a little sample size of that. Here we go. Okay. Probably going with the more XP one. Yeah. More XP sounds good to me. Oh boy, we got all sorts of new errands. Well, I'm going to run ads for the last time for the evening, and when I get back, we'll get on to the last leg of our journey for the night. Put you guys on the AFK screen. You can enjoy some trailers from games we've played before, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Be a farmer? Do you?
Hi, I'm Steven.
I'm Forrest.
I'm David.
And I'm Zim. Thanks for checking out our very first Gritty reboot, Harvest Moon.
We'll be releasing new videos every 2 weeks, so make sure to subscribe to our channel.
And like us on Facebook and follow our Twitter for behind-the-scenes photos and sneak peeks on what we're working on next.
It's up to you guys what we gritty reboot next, whether it's a movie, TV show, video game, board game, whatever. Just let us know in the comments below.
Okay. Let's get back at it. We might be ending the rest of the stream doing some gambling. Right after we teach this guy a little restraint. No, wait, not restraint. It's, no, is it restraint? Belief. That's it. Have to make him believe we're not spies. Ooh, game pie, eh? Okay. Get a little old piece of shadow glass. Heading back to Spooksville, because I think that's where the casino is. Dodge the charging boar. Oh, that looks like a casino! I guess it's time to save. Welcome to the Crypt Casino! We're sure you'll have the time of your death. Friendly skeleton who gave us the key. That's right, you remember me! Really built a casino, thank you. The greatest achievement of my death so far. Few pointers, okay. 4 types of games. Slots, blackjack, platoon, and double cross. Oh boy. Wins you chips. Chips can be exchanged for rare and magnificent items. Some of them so rare, in fact, they cannot be acquired anywhere else. Have fun. Die a little. Okay, before we dive into this casino here, let's see what the guide says. Rolling bones at the Crypt Casino. An original card game called Platoon and a game called Double Cross that's based on the Trial of Friendship from the Temple of Trials. Players with extremely good reflexes will probably find Double Cross to be the best way to make money, since it's a game of skill, not chance. Courses here are significantly harder than they were in the Temple of Trials. They were pretty hard there, too. Once you get good at them, you can play them repeatedly for large prize purses. With less confidence in their double analog skills can always save their game, bet big on the slots. 8 and 12 have the highest potential for payouts. Then a reset if they don't hit the jackpot. You can bet double or nothing every win in blackjack or platoon, which makes the games potentially lucrative. Cover them in greater detail in the task section. Well, okay. Let's see where the task section is then. $239. Oh, this is like all the side quests. Here we go. Solaceum. Casino. After clearing the Tombstone Trail, you can return to visit the casino near the entrance. Sells chips for 5 guilders apiece. You can then redeem them for stuff. Look at the various stuffs. I am actually most interested in trying out the double cross here. Ooh, and the guide has a handy-dandy little, handy-dandy little guide of what the various stages in that are. Neat. A 1,000 chips it is! What did it say? 8 and 12 have the biggest payouts? Actually, before I actually start doing this, we'll go back out and save, just so we don't have to hear the whole explanation again if we have to reload. / when we have to reload. Well, I know how casinos work. Okay, save. Let's double check on this whole 8 and 12 have the best outcomes. Like, is that actually true? Is that the secret trick? Payouts are written on the machine. They aren't very generous. Few items. So there's items you can use too. Okay. I think it just means that not the most best odds to win, but getting the most from it. And let's just double check that it was in fact. What did I say? 10 and 12? 8 and 12. Oh, that's a pretty good start. Yeah, not so good now, though. Oh, if I could slow this down, I could rig this. Because it's letting me pick when it stops. I could totally rig this. Too bad I'm not playing on an emulator that would let me do that. Alright. I feel better trusting my odds at blackjack. Stand on 17! You bust! $11? What if I want to double down? Oh! Jeez, that's the third time it's given me 17. At least it's not 17. Oh, of course. Oh. Yeah, I would have had to have anyway. Oh, I shouldn't have stood on that. I meant to hit. Yeah, I should have hit. I'm doing awful. This game is obsessed with giving me 17. Stand on 20. Oh, you bitch. Oh, of course. This is so rigged. I'm surprised it didn't give me 17 again. And let me guess, they have 20. 21! Yeah! Screw you, game. Yeah, I see where this is going. Screw you, game. I get 20, they get 21. Yeah, we're doing a little blackjack at the casino. Though I say that, I feel it's terribly rigged. I feel like the odds are astronomical that I would get 17 4 times in a row. Well, this is why we saved before we went into the casino. Alright, where... Is this the... RIPs only? Where's the twisteroo? Oh. Well then... What's this? Oh, that's the Platoon game. Okay. I don't feel like learning a new game right now. They are both for Platoon. Okay. Oh, is she who I talk to? Yeah, double cross. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This is the two-stick game that we had to play earlier in the game, but now it's monetized. Twin stick, go! Nope. It's that quick, eh? I feel like this could be really easy if you got, like, a friend to join you and just you both share the controller. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, that's not going so hot. Alright, well, let's try a little more blackjack then. Rigged to all hell, but what are you gonna do? Blackjack! $26? Oh, geez, come on. Wow. Okay, I'm standing on 20. They get 21! Stand on 19, they get 21! Stand on 18! They finally bust. I believe her when she says she let me win that one. Bust! Yeah, show me your sleeves, right? 19, standing on a 19. Well, okay, they finally lost. Doubt it'll happen a second time. I had 17. They had blackjack. Stand on 20. They have 20. I'm honestly shocked she didn't have blackjack. I thought for sure she would. That's how it's happened every other time I've had 20. Okay, stand on 20. They bust. Okay. 13. Becomes 23, of course. I would have had to have hit anyway because their 16 beats my 13. Oh, jeez. Ah! Oh! $12. I'm gonna stand on that 17. A push! Seems to happen often enough. Stand on 20. They have 18. I think now they know that I've caught on. They're starting to stop cheating so much. Yeah, there's our bust. We flew too high to the sun. We had to, though. They had 20. Yeah, of course.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Right? I'd much rather this kind of bust. Wrong kind of bust right there. $19. They have 19. Oh, that doesn't happen very often. It's like the 5th time that's happened here. $17, yeah, screw you, game. Still shocked at how many times I've come up with 17. Stand on 20. They bust. $13, eh? Stand on 20. I think I'm gonna quit now. Yeah, there we go. That got us some tokens. Got us some chips. Use a little dip to go with these chips. Came out ahead on that one in the end. Better believe I'm gonna go out and save. Okay. I still think it's our best. I don't trust the slots. Mind you, I don't really trust her either, but... What's this guy's deal over here, then? Blackjack table. Speak to the dealer. So he's just there for filler, or what? I would have had to have anyway. Oh, there we go. Lucky me. Always 17. Always 17 here. One of the worst points to be at. Oh, now it's trying to entice me back in with a free win. I know your game. What are you playing at? If this was Call of Juarez, still dealer would be full of 17 pieces of lead, right? See, now this game's just fucking with me by giving me 3 blackjacks in a row. I'm out. I know to leave when I'm ahead. I'ma leave and save. What the hell? The game's froze. Well, that fixed it, I think, but oh, wouldn't that be it, eh? It gives me 3 blackjacks in a row, I back out to keep my winnings, the game freezes. Game doesn't save. I think that candle right there and the thing holding it shuffled into place there. Like a spider. Very appropriate if that's true. Oh, I didn't want to bet 10. That's when you challenge the devs to a duel, right? They don't know I have the fastest draw on Twitch. Though I keep winning, and this is under the 10 chips instead of 100. Up me to the 500 already, woman! I am most certainly standing on 20. Ooh, hit me. Hit me again. Woo! Oh, I'm doing it. Yeah, that's what I get. Oh. Oh boy, they're gonna have 21. Oh, 19, eh? They must have turned off their cheating software. Britney Spears' song could be about gambling. What, hit me, baby, one more time? Okay, one more. Stand on 19! They have 20, of course. "21, I win." "24, I don't win." Oh, Norwegian or Dutch guy who wrote the song and it was mistranslated? That's a wild story if that's true. I'll stand on 18. Ah, of course! Well, how about that? Hit me! Stand me! Fun rumor, always. And it makes sense then, a gambler. Yeah, okay. Oh, most definitely standing on 20. Okay, one more. Stand on 17! Yeah! Okay, I'm out. That's at least the theme they're going with. I don't know if she's actually a witch, but that's certainly the theme. Also, one of the few things in here that are actually alive. I'm pretty sure everyone else... Oh, no, she's a witch too. Yeah, that's one way to tip the odds, right? Oh, she looks alive as well. Oh, so does he. Oh, but they're ghosts! I need to cast Spirit Medium to talk to him. Hoping to win big, are you? I'm just here to pass the time, personally. I do have plenty of it, after all. Oh, and our dealer over here is like a vampire chick, I guess. The casino from Coco. I mean, it's very much a very similar design, right? I'm pretty sure this game came out before Coco, though. I'm also pretty sure Ghibli and Disney have kind of butted heads over the years, so wouldn't surprise me if this was them taking a jab at them. Disney copying this for their I'm sure it's not actually it, but copying this for Coco. Okay. Is this where we turn in stuff? Nope, that's Platoon. A unique game they came up with. Ah, here we go. Ooh, some sort of powerful knife. Oh, okay. Tickets for gold versions, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't care.
A knife. Welcome back, Marzipan. Tickets for gold versions of monsters, of familiars. A big Babana? This king of Babanas has been over-ripened until red, and is extremely satisfying to peel open and eat. We've unlocked the casino. Though I do kind of want to save up for the gold Tin Man. Which, is that what we have currently? Yeah. Tin Man is the first version of Iron Man. Do kind of want to save up for the gold version, though. Alright, back at the blackjack table. Let's see how they can swindle us some more. Ah, I knew it! Ah, of course. 21 again. Iron Man's suit is more tin than iron, making it more of a Tin Man suit. No, my personal favorite is that the periodic table for iron is actually WO, which would make Iron Man actually Woman. Ah!
This game's rigged!
Yeah, of course. I would have had to have hit anyway. Ah. Oh, sorry, I said the wrong version of the joke, yeah. Female, not woman. Right joke, said the wrong stuff for it. Good catch on that, Marzipan. I feel conflicted. She had a straight. Well, my version was wrong. That was me telling the joke wrong. Oh, god damn it. She's gonna have blackjack. Oh, maybe not. All right. Ready to watch us bust? Yeah. See? Told ya. Yeah, screw you, woman. Yeah! You prefer the Red Jacks anyway? Amazing how often she's able to get 21. And how I always bust. Push doesn't happen very often. It's happened, like, lots of times here, even just tonight. Stand on 20? She's gonna get 21 somehow? Yeah, okay. This is where they lull me into a false sense of security by letting me win once. See? What'd I tell ya? Stand on 20? Oh. $12. Watch me bust here. Ooh. No. I had to have, because that's probably a 10. Yeah. I had to push. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 15 would have lost anyway. Gah. That's like probably a dozen times we've gotten 17, and most of those were back-to-back. Yeah. I'm watching you, game. I do wish they sped this all up, though. Because there's like a delay on every input. There's a delay when she goes to type something. There's a delay when I hit something. There's always some kind of delay. It's only like a second or two, but, you know, it adds up. Yeah, okay, I'm out. And since I think we just lost all this time, I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna reload the save. But that will also be our time for the evening. Ended up on a bunch of losing streaks. But don't run. We always talk for a minute at the end of the stream here. So, tomorrow, more Ni No Kuni. We're going to be playing that all week. We have 2 polls active on the Discord right now. We have one for the summer showcase game that'll happen in the future. We have one. The poll is currently active for the community bounty. Feel free to get your votes in on both of those. The community bounty will end, I think, next Saturday. I had it only set to run for a week, so that's all the time you're going to have to vote on it, so get your vote in. In the meantime, though, I'm going to find someone for us to stream to, or for us to raid to, I mean. Give you guys some raiding tunes to listen to, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to flow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that land in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. In sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the wild west to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys.
Okay. We are going to raid into Zaki. We've raided into Zaki a couple of times before. He's currently playing Code Veronica for the first time. So that's always interesting. You guys know we're big fans of that around here. We just beat this, like last week. A couple of weeks ago, I guess. So, let's go in there. We got a couple raid messages we can send. We got one there for those who are subscribed. We got one there for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.